Yo, what up, everybody? We should be back now. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Do I still sound like a chipmunk? Hello. Yak 3D, what up, dude? Let me check. Hello. Let me check. Hello. Normal? Nice. Hello. Normal? Hello. Nice. Hello. 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 Normal? Hello. 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 Oh my god. It's an insane asylum in here. Alright. Appreciate you guys for being patient with me while we get that sorted out. We got a brand new software update on the modem. Did a nice little fresh reboot. Got everything going. Now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spicy. But there is one thing I forgot to do. Before I logged off of Vane, I forgot to save the game. But this autosave should bring us pretty close to where we were. Let's see. Autosave should be a clutch. If we're not at the place, we're probably close to the place. Very low, like a real ogre. Oh, man. It's always something, boys. Let me tell you, if you decide to try streaming, you'll see. You'll see, dude. Every day it's a technical difficulty or a troubleshoot situation, you know? I mean, the last thing we want to see as streamers is that there's been a software update last night or, you know, something like that, and all your settings have been dumped. Ooh, don't dump my settings. That's the last thing you want to hear. All your settings have been dumped. No. Okay. So we need the nails and the wood and the planks. Nails, wood, planks should be in these items here. Okay, nails, 250. Let's go. Bunch of nails, bunch of nails. We also need all of our wood. Wood logs, wood scrap, wooden planks. Now this should allow me to build utility cabinet. Utility cabinet as well as storage. Right. We need 15 construction to build the shelf, 15 construction to build the large crate, and then we also have walls. We can build wooden walls and stuff. Walls, windows, we can board up the windows. Wooden rods we need for the windows. So we could do some fencing first. Just to get us started, just to build up a little bit of construction skill. All right. So the claim cabinet you want to put pretty much in the middle of the house, I think. It's a pretty small house. So we can do, I can probably put the cabinet, can probably put it up against this wall here, and then it'll extend out that way a ways, you know. Probably cover the greenhouse. These garden beds, I really like these large garden beds. These are nice. These are real nice. Alright, so this thing here, the utility cabinet, is pretty much your claim. This is your claim.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yo, Vicman, what up, dude? We're probably going to re-roll that other server. We're thinking of doing a re-roll. Here's what we could do. We could get rid of this side table. We don't really need this. Destroy the side table. Photo frame, we'll grab that. We can move this chair. I like this chair. This is a nice chair. So we'll probably just move it to the living room here. This is my apocalypse chair. Right in front of the TV. Blap. And then I can put my utility cabinet over here. No worries. Also, you're doing good. You're playing some vintage story. Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. Utility cabinet. Now, what this thing does is claims this area, and so like zombies won't respawn inside here, inside this area, which means the entire building, you know, is safe from respawn. It's basically like my claim block. My claim block. Now that it's claimed, I think we need to sleep. My character's like going completely insane. He's like not rested. Sleep in the bed. How many hours of sleep? We'll do a solid 8. Ah, there we go. Daylight now. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. You guys are like, dude, it's disgusting. You sound disgusting, Orc. Your character sounds awful. Ooh, a pizza slice. Mmm. And a corn. It's corn. Drink some water. Ooh, yeah. Quench that thirst. I found this out too. You can keep drinking and you become very hydrated. You become even more hydrated. So, once you're quenched, it takes kind of a long time to get thirsty again. So that's pretty cool. Probably works similar with the food as well. Chocolate. Go ahead and grab everything out of here. Open this. Eat it. Take all that. Ate a tasty meal. Ooh, that is a tasty meal. Nice. We got a working stove, a working fridge. We can demolish this TV up here. We don't really need that. Get rid of that. Powdered detergent. Let's go. I don't know if I would use powdered for cooking, you know? Or for cleaning dishes, rather. I prefer a liquid detergent, I think. Make sure all these are empty. We can store in them too, so that's pretty cool. Okay. So I'm gonna throw all the food in the fridge. Pump, 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 pump. We're gonna put it all in there for now, but eventually we're probably going to switch it up and only put prepared meals in there. We'll put other ingredients. I'll get some other storage. Like I'll probably get more refrigerators. Get rid of this pantry and get and put another like couple of fridges in here. You know what I mean? Line it up. Line them up. Fancy pantry. Woo! All right. Okay. Alright, where do I want to put some fences? I kind of want... I might block this bridge, potentially. Let's take a look at our building range. What good is refrigerator if you lose power? You were mentioning earlier how you do lose power after time. Yeah, you're right. We do. We lose the power. Oh yeah, the utility cart is... It doesn't really cover the whole island, does it? I wonder if you can have more than one utility cart. Yeah, I suppose you can. Alright, so we'll do a utility cabinet there. And then we'll probably do one for the greenhouse as well. I can put it like back here. Hey, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, so that covers that. And then if I wanted to, I could probably make a gate way the hell down there. Or I can make a gate like over here. We got 4 construction. Very cool, very cool. And then we'll put one back here too for this place. Nice. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good with that. Feeling pretty good with that. We got some... We pretty much have the whole island claimed, essentially. That's cool. Different utility carts will provide resources for different areas, but yeah, that works. The whole island is claimed now. So I shouldn't have to worry about, like, zombies spawning on the island at all. But they can come in through the water. I've seen wandering zombies, you know, come right out of the lake. So we do have the option of, like, fencing it off and stuff, but that would be a lot of fencing. We need the skill. We need some skill anyway, so we have to do some fencing. Now, J Red Bingo, as far as the actual power going off, yes, it does occur in the game. The power will go off. The plumbing will go off. Think of it like this. The apocalypse just happened. You know, we might be like a few days into the apoc, right? So there's a lot of zombies around, but stuff's still running. Like all of these plants, these power plants and these water plants and stuff, like the machines are still currently going. But eventually they break down and go off. You can, for your water generation, you can get like rain collectors, you can preserve water, fill up barrels of water, boil, you know, lake water, all that stuff, right? So you can self-sustain with water. Power, there are generators in the game, like gas-powered ones. There is fuel in the game. And so there's generators. There's also solar panels you can get and like wire them up. That's probably what we'll look for. I'm going to do a small AFK just real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What's up? Yo, happy Friday. Knight Rider in the house. I see you out there. Hello. Ooh, now that's a big one. Ooh. At this stage of the game, development's refrigerator doesn't actually matter. Stuff doesn't actually spoil. Also, howdy all. Yo, happy Friday. What's up? I was gonna just do something real quick. Oh, okay, good. This is going. Nice. Alright, this is my single player map. I came to this house, I took over this little house here, and check this out, Knight Rider. I actually, I put a whole bunch of utility cabinets around, and so if you look at the claim space here, you can look at the claim space. It's got various areas are fully claimed, right? So essentially, like, the whole island is claimed. So you can put down multiple cabinets, which is pretty cool. Whole island is pretty much claimed. Now, we can get some wandering zombies from the water, I would think. But I thought that was pretty cool. I need to build some walls. Walls and fences. Actually, what about the workbench? What do I need for the workbench? Oh, I can build it now. Yeah, let's get a workbench in there. Okay, so I think we'll do the workbench here. Oh, look at all that crap that fell off. Grandma's fruit bowl. How could you, Orky? You've destroyed Grandma's fruit bowl. Grandma, I'm sorry I destroyed your fruit bowl, but we needed room to put the workbench here. Granny's gonna be pissed. You whippersnapper. Single player? Thought you were starting over the server. Yeah, I am going to start over the server. But I was going to probably do it later tonight, you know, dive into the settings. Bender gave me the login for the server. So, for the server options. So I was going to probably re-roll it, maybe change some. You can change the rules around too. I might even be able to just turn back on the power. So I have to look at those. I haven't logged in yet and looked at it all. But I sent a message over to a couple of friends to see if they would be interested in playing with us. And so I was going to wait for a few replies, maybe, you know, later tonight, jump in the settings, make some adjustments or whatever we need to do. What I was kind of thinking of going for was I was going to go I was gonna start it off to where the water and the power go off like after about a year in the game. So essentially after the first winter. So we get to go through the first 4 seasons, and then after the first winter is when it cuts off. And so that's kind of, I think it, with an online server, people coming and going a lot, the server will be running constantly, right? It'll be online a lot. And so a full year's worth of water and power, I think, would be worth it. And then you know when it's coming. You'll know that after the first winter, it'll go off. Make the zombies block damage one-shot walls. I was thinking of making the block damage a little higher, yeah. I want the zombies to actually be a threat to a base. But what I found out is that once you start getting to tier 2 and tier 3 reinforcements and stuff, they can't actually damage it anymore. Only like gunshots and explosives and stuff can destroy the tier 2 and the tier 3. So they do eventually get locked out regardless of how tough they are. Because there is some tiers of fencing and stuff that they just can't even hit at all. They just simply can't even hit it. So that negates the block damage, because there is no block damage against those structures. But yeah, I was pretty much going to maybe make them a little harder, a little thicker, and that kind of thing. But like I said, I sent a few messages out to some folks to see if they would want to play and stuff too, and then I'll look into the settings later. Yeah, I might be able to just change the existing stuff and push it forward, and the density, like the zombie density and stuff, and we might do that too. Like, that might be a good option. Don't tell them when it'll go off, J Red Bingo. It's the element of surprise. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of nice. Yeah, so we're just doing one player right now. But we're thinking of getting a new server up and running. Either a new reroll or fix up, do a little settings adjustment on what we have. Okay, that's up and running. So this is going to be the primary base. It doesn't mean we can't have some comforts, but I'm going to probably just move things around. Like, I like the pool table, but I might move it around. So here's like a nice little living room. We got the TV here. Check it out. You can sit and watch some tube. Emergency. Emergency. I've never left this on. I wanted to see if the further notice thing would come on.
This is not a test. Please listen carefully to the following broadcast. The United States Department of Defense.
If you listen to the guy actually speak, he says that they're going to come on with a message. I wonder if they ever do.
not attempt to exit your home. Please obey all orders given by the United States National Guard. The President of the United States.
This TV's quiet.
Over all stations shortly. Please stand by for further.
The other TV I had was loud as hell.
This message will now repeat.
Overpriced television. And it like sucks. We might have to get a different TV. Whoa, whoa, what did I hear? Oh, that's me? Alright. Just keep looking around in here. I need to get some fences up. So over here was so this utility cart is going to be for the gate. I'm probably going to have a gate here, I guess. Either there or here. Oh, there's a zombie over there. You bitch. Ugh. See, they come out of the water sometimes. How creepy. Ooh. 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 Yuck. A waterlogged zombie. Ooh, yeah, they're nasty. They are nasty. I was looking at the developer roadmap, and they said they're planning on putting in, what's it called? Boats and stuff. Yo, Roland in the house. What's up, dude? We're playing the zombie game again. Getting all zombied. And we're probably going to re-roll the server. This is my one-player map. Ooh, mini sledge. Yay, I've been looking for one of those. This is my one-player map. But, I was thinking about rebooting the community server. Get some folks in. So what's the synopsis on the game? Is it just like DayZ? It's more similar to like a 3D Project Zomboid. People are describing it more like a 3D Zomboid. It's pretty good. Yo, Go 420, how you doing, dude? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm Orc Boy. We're surviving the post-apocalyptic zombie infested world. And I just took over this lake house. This lake house is probably one of the more popular bases that people are using in the game. And I like it too. I like it too. It's a nice lake house. We're gonna board it all up and stuff. I just claimed the island. I put cabinets around the whole island in various locations to claim it. Ooh, locked. Ooh. What's going on in here? Yo, Rich Dog 789. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. First rule of zombies, be faster than the other guy. Yeah. You've convinced some of your other friends to pick it up also? Ooh, nice. Do items lose max durability when you repair them? I don't think they do. I think that when you go to the repair bench and you repair your item, like my fire axe, for example, my wood axe is a little damaged. If I go repair this, it goes all the way up. The durability comes back on it. And so there's no degradation. There's no degradation. The only degradation is if you let it break, then it's just gone. It's no longer in your inventory. You can't fix it. It disappears. So the key is to kind of just not let anything get down low. But you do get a lot of duplicates. You get, so if it's your axe, for example, the wood axe, for example, you're going to find a few more axes. You're even going to find like weapon type axes too. There's a tomahawk. If it's your sledgehammer, like your mini sledge, as long as you repair it before it breaks, you're good. Alright, there's some weird music going on in here. So this is like a second little part. Oh, there's a TV.
That girl was screaming.
Gotcha.
You must know what a girl's screaming sounds like.
They're
Those things
watching,
don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody.
There's a DVD in here. Living Dead. Night of the Living Dead is playing in here.
In the house afterwards.
And you wouldn't come up and help.
Well,
Isn't
there
that
were
cool?
more. The racket sounded like the place in
It's the whole movie on disc. Okay, little apartment. Ooh, there's a gun on the wall. Cigarettes. I'll grab that gun. Yeah, just a small little apartment here, which is kind of nice because that means there's a second fridge. Ooh, oysters. Yeah, dude. I actually really like smoked oyster. Those are good. Smoked oyster and a little bit of olive oil. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. A little cheese. We got a couple of cookbooks, that's good. Okay. Nice, there's a second pool table as well. It's pretty cool. Little apartment back there. We could turn it into like a smelter or something, like a smeltery. We'll find something to do with it. We'll find something to do with this place. We're just kind of scavenging around the island, getting it all ready. Ooh, look at this inflatable pool ring. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put this on the car for shits and giggles. Right on the hood, dude. You ever seen Idiocracy? You ever seen Idiocracy, dude? They give him that one stupid car with like the dildo or whatever on the front of it. There it is, dude. We've got the Idiocracy car. Rehabilitation. Rehabilitation. Oh my god. What skills and background did I start with? I went the same build as previously. He's a farmer by day and a cat burglar at night. It seems to work pretty well. I really like the lock picking and the strength for scavenging and just carrying a lot of stuff, And then the farming for cooking food. I do get a little kick out of cooking some food. Ooh. Boat crates, okay. Whoa, life preserver. Ooh, an air tank for diving, I think. A rebreather. Wow. Okay. Holy smokes, dude. We found some interesting stuff. I think I'm going to wear one of these. McFly. McFly. You know how his jacket looked like a life preserver? Some more. Okay. Muck tubs. I love muck tubs. Framing nail pack. Boat crate. Another air tank. Holy smokes. This guy must have operated a diving school. Encumbered? Okay. We'll go put it... I'm going to put it all in the back of the truck for now. That's where I'm pretty much dumping everything. It's a single container that has a ton of room. Some things are super rare in the game though, like the combat pack. Yeah, I happened to get a combat pack, LOL. There was a army guy and he had it all. He had the pack, the clothes, everything. I said, holy smokes. I brought home this video game because I think they're pretty cool. I think it's cool that they have that in here. And they're going to try and animate the games as well. Oops. I dropped the mini sledge in there. And I need the sledge. The mini sledge. Here it is. You can lock it as well. So these lock buttons are very, very handy. You can use the dump all option. Rehabilitation. Okay, grab all that. Grab this. We got it all? We do. Okay. Come over here to the other dock. Life ring, very cool. Soldering iron. Nice, nice. That's a power tool. Also, we got some wire, some welding wire. Buoys. Got a couple of buoys over here. Oh, hell yeah. A lemon? Let's go. Pumpkin seeds, nice. We like pumpkin seeds. Pumpkins are kind of a really nice edible. Really nice edible. Hey, Reckless, what will be the server capacity? Probably 10. I don't know how much space. It's a 10 this server is a 10-player one. Ooh, we found a lockpick in this trunk. Holy smokes. Let me see here. Let me check the status of this engine in here. Okay, so this car looks pretty nice. Let's check it. No key in the ignition. Check the glove box. Cell phone. Check the visor for another key. No key. So what we can do is we can rekey the lock. So if you come over here to the door and you remove the lock, right? Remove the lock and then you put on your own lock, standard lock, change lock, boom. Gives you the key to the car. Insert key, turn it on. Let's go, bro. Rehabilitation. Whoa. I'm gonna park it, I think, like further back. It's nice to have actually no, I'm gonna park it up here on the lawn. It's actually pretty hilarious, huh? Dude, I'm telling you, this game is so good. There we go. Pull that out of the way. My box truck is my main looting truck right now, but it's also where I'm storing everything until I can make better storage. Once I can make better storage, then we'll move everything inside, but right now we are living off of the fat of the land, as they say. Now, I never went inside here. I don't know if there's a key to this. Check the glove box. Ooh, 2 more lockpicks. Let's go. Back seat, enter. Okay, I just went through the wall, basically. Ooh, it's got a working stove. I like that. I like that. This is an off-grid stove, so this is really nice to have around here. Cupboard. Cupboard. You can sleep in this bed. Nice, nice. It's like a mobile base, huh? This is cool. I'm not gonna hotwire it. I'm gonna change the lock on it, I think. Remove lock. Boom. And then I put on a standard lock, change lock, and there we go. We got the key to the car, baby. Woo! Oh yeah, the little mobile base on wheels. Oops, I just hit the fence. Orky, where'd you learn to drive? A Cracker Jack box? Yeah. Pretty much. There was a comic on the back that showed a car driving. That's how I learned. Okay. I like how... Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the kitchen right here that I'm backing up to. Back it on up. Back it on up. I think that'll be good right there. Go door to door with the kitchen. Very cool, very cool. So we've got an RV now. And I don't know. So even after the power turns off, I feel like this stove is always going to work because it's like battery operated or whatever, right? We'll see. Nice, dude. I'm getting real cozy here, dude. I'm feeling real cozy in this apocalypse right now. Seems tiny. Could the community contribute for a bigger one? I think so, yeah. I mean, so the server is... Bender's the one who owns the server. He's the one who paid for it. You know what I mean? And so it's all on his name and stuff. I don't want to like start adding stuff, stuff up. But if we decided that we wanted to go for a bigger server, I would just like sign up for the same place. I was hoping it would be on G Portal, but they don't have Vane on G Portal yet, or I would spin up a 20-man like right now, But like I said, Bender, he's one of my mods here on the channel. I've known him a long time, and he was nice enough to boot us up a server, He was nice enough to boot us up a server, but I just don't want to start adding like costs.
This just says I can do what I want.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to start incurring a bunch of costs on somebody else's dime, you know what I mean? And so I gotta, there is options. Like, yeah, we absolutely could bump it up if we ran into something like that. I'm really surprised that G Portal doesn't have it. That's my go-to host. G Portal. This one is being, the server we're going to be using is Extra Gaming. GTX Gaming, I think. That's the one Bender's been using for a while. I think he has like an annual subscription to it and can like, I think he just keeps it going. And he just hosts whatever he's playing on them. Mm-hmm. Is there VoIP? Yeah, there is in-game VoIP. It's a little bit low quality, but what I've noticed is during the last couple of patches, it did get better. Also, if you hold the voice button down for a moment before you talk, it works better too. So like, hello. Like I would hold the V button down for a good solid second or two and then start talking, and it would come out much more clearer. Not as good as a Discord or something like that, but again, it's a small indie game. They're probably using like free codecs and stuff like that for now, and then maybe if things in the future they decide to go with like a better system, it'll probably be clearer and more responsive. Do the zombies hear too? Yes, they do. They will hear you talking. They will hear you digging around in houses. They'll hear TVs. They'll hear cars and car horns, sirens especially. They'll hear a car alarm or a building alarm. Gunshots bring them in like crazy. As a matter of fact, we can go fiddle around. I do have a shotgun. I do have a shotty. Oh, nice one, dude. I freaking puckered a little bit there. Cyber Jarl coming in with the zombie scream. What's up, dude? Here we go. We'll do a little gunshot out here. Well, that didn't sound too loud, did it?
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
I'm gonna
Get in my
eat
belly.
ya. I think I'm gonna go out on foot. Leave the truck behind, go out on foot, and maybe find ourselves another car. Let's see. I want to start focusing on Dannemora. I've never really been there much. Should we take the dweeb car? Yeah, let's take the dweeb car. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. How's it going? Fantastic, my friend. We decided to boot up some Vane today. I'm on my single player map. And we're thinking about doing a reroll on the community server. After the stream, I was going to jump in and take a look around and probably get the server re-rolled, get it all ready for some players and stuff. Check it out. We have a dweeb car. See that rubber ducky on the front? Look at that, dude. We're riding around with a rubber ducky on the front. Oh, look, there's a building right there on the other side of the lake. Let's go have ourselves a little peeky poo. There's a local building here. There was also like a weird power plant place nearby as well. Okay, so this is a lake house. To the lake house, baby. Oh, you see that guy come around the building? Holy smokes, frickin' run him over. Damn. Bro came running around the side of the building like a lunatic. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Cerveza Cristal. Whoa. Whoa. And check the mailbox. Couple of parcels. Nice, nice. That whole field is full of zombies over there. Ooh, a rotten dead rat. Oh. Nothing worse than the smell of a dead rodent, dude. What's wrong with the server? Nothing's wrong with the server. Well, the power went off on it, the in-game utility, right? So the grid is dark now. The grid is dark. And the appeal, I was going to try to appeal to some newer players, you know, for a fresh start. A fresh start would be a little bit more of appeal, I think, to a few that want to try it out. I sent Socks a message, see if he wanted to try it out. So if he wants to try it out, you know what I mean, on a fresh reroll and stuff too, then we could do it like tonight or tomorrow or something, Sunday kind of a thing. There's a little more appeal for a fresh reroll because then people feel like they're getting in on the ground level, you know, the beginning of the server. Ooh, a little basement? A basey base? Ooh, this is cool. I like this basement. Man, it sounds like a lot of zombies in here. Is there an upstairs too? Oh yeah, hey, look. Here she comes. Come on, Grandma. You got the juice now, Grandma. She's so juicy. Woo! Let's go. Clear it out, clear it out. Perimeter check. Oh boy, that door's locked. Let's blow it open. Oh! Yeah! 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 Ooh, look at that hand. Yuck. Oh God. Their hand is off. Their hand is off.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, we're trying to lure in some more players with a reroll. And I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Ooh, we just got a Lone Star firearm and some other bullets too. Nice. That's like this is like somebody's luggage too. They're traveling with some heaters in the bag. They're not traveling light, are they? Probably out here doing a little deal. Doing a little deal. Out on the lakefront. Uh-oh. Oh! Another pistol. Okay. Shit. This place is loaded up with weapons. Baseball bat, holler. Canned tuna. Love a good can of tuna. Love a good can of tuna. I like to do that that shit on a shingle. It's a can of tuna and like a can of cream of mushroom or something, you know. And you just throw it in a pan, heat it up, and then you make a bunch of toast. And you put it on the toast. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Cheap, easy. Well, it used to be cheap. It's easy. But I don't think it's that cheap anymore, man. I heard another zombie outside, but we're gonna quickly scavenge this place for food. The secrets of bread, yo, requires cooking 20. Hell yeah, we can bake bread. Fill up the sink. This is always kind of a hot tip I tell everyone. if you fill up sinks, then even after the water cuts off, it'll be there'll be some like little random pools of water around that you can get from. By then, you usually have like water storage, and you can collect like rainwater and stuff too. But it's just an old pro tip from Zomboid. Fill up sinks so that you have like various water sources in different buildings. Yo, Rain, what's up, dude? We're gonna re-roll our community server probably later tonight. I don't know if you're interested in playing this game, but we're gonna do a re-roll of the community server tonight, I think. We've had some folks interested in it, so if you're interested in playing with us, we'll have a fresh new server soon. You're intrigued? What's it like game-wise? It's very much like Project Zomboid. Like a 3D Zomboid. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's been really nice. I know M&M is coming to an end, and some other games are kind of wrapping up, so I think it'd be a good time to get a nice new freshly rolled server up and running. Nice. Some smokes. Ooh, another pack. Whoa, more weapons. Wow. I feel like I got real lucky with weapons in this place. There was kind of a lot of them. The game's really cool though. You can move objects in the game. So let's say you're like, "Oh, I really like this air compressor. I like the way this looks. I want to take it back to my base." You can move it. You can just like take it and go and put it in your car and like bring it back to base, you know? So you got full world destructibility and movability, which is pretty cool. You got a lot of survival options. You can fish, you can hunt, you can farm and garden. There's mining. You can go into caves and stuff, and you can build a smelter and all that kind of thing. There's woodworking and things like that. You have to like kind of like wash your clothes. You can keep your clothes clean so you don't have an odor. The odor attracts zombies. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really well done. Ooh, there's an extra TV there. I'm just gonna break it down actually for parts. It's really well done. There's only 2 devs. There's a programmer and an artist or something like that. And so they're going at it, dude. It's one of these really well done, really fun, nice new indie games. It's popping up, and the popularity is really nice on it too. There's a lot of content online for it on YouTube and stuff like that. Ooh, we just found a record. I'm pretty sure I found a record player earlier as well. So we might be able to play that. They have some really cool aspects. Oh god, they're beating up my dildo car. Yo, get away from my dildo car. Did I already check this? I don't think I did. Ooh, schematic. MTG events are like an atomic bomb of zombie smell. Wash clothes, gross. Yo, Prinny, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I'm Orc Boy. We're having some fun. We're playing a bit of Vane today. a fantastic game. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. And there it is. So it begins. Prinny the dude hitting that sweet, sweet follow button for some of that big dude boy orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much. I'm loving the game. I think it's a lot of fun. And I looked at their roadmap and what they plan to do in the future and stuff too. And it's looking really, really cool. Really, really good. I couldn't be more thrilled to have a nice new zombie game. That's a lot of fun. But like I said, it's also really popular too. And that's good. You know, that makes me feel good. Ooh, elastic bandage. Okay, dang, this place is getting swarmed with zombies. Ooh, okay, some nice stuff in that glove box. Let's check the back. Hey, a leaf blower, let's go. You could probably demolish it for some parts or something. Alright, let's go. This is my dildo car. Have you ever seen Idiocracy? And they give him that car with the stupid thing on the front, dude. That's what we're doing right now in this car. We got a stupid thing on the front. Dang, them zombies are creeping up out there. That whole field is full of them. I decided to take over this place, this little island. It's probably the most popular base in the game. Everybody really likes this base here, this island. And I can see why. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Riding around in the dildo car. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, dude, on my dildo car. Theus is here. He said, what do you got going on your car, dude? Hey, man. We're riding in style. This is top fashion for the zombie apocalypse. Donger in the arena car. Let me see what Raina asked here. I know I don't want to miss any chat. So the looter style game, is there building? Yes, there is building. So what I've done here's the building menu. And you do learn more as you build. The more you build, the more skill in building you get. And then you get more recipes. There's also recipes that you can learn. But you've got tabs up here. So you have the utility cabinet is like your claim block. You put it down, it claims an area. It stops zombies from spawning in the radius of the cabinet. You put repair materials into it, and then it feeds whatever you've built. Decor, you will learn more. Right now I just know junk pile. Fortifications, these are the fences and stuff that you can put around your base. And you can board up your windows and things if you take over a house. Furniture, you learn more as you go. Stations. Now this is your main important thing. You got your workbenches all the way up to fabrication ones and repair bench, and then you have like makeshift forges and all kinds of industrial stuff, cooking, and you get plenty more. I mean, you get so much as you learn. Storage is really important. Fluid barrel, crates, shelves and stuff. There are specific storages for resources. If you build one of these wooden shelves, the boxes will snap right into them. So you could put up a shelf and then you could just snap in some storage boxes. and away you go. You can label them, all that kind of stuff. Utilities, we have planters and like fluid barrel holders, and you can even make this well. This well's really nice. You can get sprinklers and all kinds of stuff. Lights, you know. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Defenses, you can put barbed wire above the fence, that kind of thing. We're gonna spin up a new server tonight after the stream and get some friends in and stuff. We're gonna re-roll the server, Vertheus. What do you think, dude? Are you down for it? I see your message there. Yeah, so he gave me the information to sign in and do some admin stuff on the server. And so what I think I might try to do is spin it up. Yo, Red John Gaming, how you doing, dude? Hey, man, how's it going? Nice to see you back on Vane. Yeah, I really like Vane. I'm having such a blast with the game. They did so good with it. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. This is my single-player map. I came to this house and took it over. It's probably one of the most popular houses on the map. It's set up real well. It's got a greenhouse and some gardening and stuff, but it's also on like a cool little island. Doesn't necessarily stop zombies from showing up along the shoreline, because they do. They'll just come right out of that water. They don't mind. If there's zombies around, they'll just come right on out. But it's still really nice. It's very self-sustaining. You got water, you got food, you know what I mean? So it is a really good place. But any other place is good too. Fortify it. I had a warehouse on my last build, just like a nice little warehouse, and fencing all around it, and a gate and stuff, and like a little parking lot, you know. Why not do it now? Do you want to reset the baby? Let's get it rolling. Yeah, we probably could. We could. You like the next door neighbor house better. You like having a basement. Yeah, this little place over here I noticed. Wait. No, you mean the one up there. You mean this house over here. Yeah, there was a little basement there. That was actually pretty cool too. It felt pretty comfortable. It felt pretty fortified, you know. But check this out, Vertheus. Look what I've done. I set down multiple utility cabinets, and I actually claimed pretty much the whole island. So this whole island can be claimed via multiple cabinets. You can actually claim a larger area via the multiple cabinets thing. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, we could do that. I could re-roll it. I could re-roll it right now if you guys want to jump in. Yeah, you're right. I was going to see if Dirty Old Socks wanted to join us, you know. I was going to let him get in on the ground running, you know what I mean? So I was just waiting for another message. If you had the dollars, you would get the game and join y'all. Sadly, you don't have the dough for it at the moment. I hear you, dude. No worries, my friend. It is a lot of fun. It's a good game. Have you tried the demo? The demo is free, so you could play it if you want. You do have a bit of a level cap, and there's like 2 of the cities you can only like go around half the map. But if you really wanted to play it, Roland, if you're craving to try the game out, the demo is absolutely free, and it's really well done. You get to play the majority of the game. You just have a level cap and a couple cities you can't go in. Hey Malkney, how you doing, dude? La 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 la. What's up? Can you have your own server and only allow people you want to join? Yeah, you can, Dwarf Man. Absolutely, you can. You can host a dedicated server. You can put a password on it, and then you just give the password to the people for the exclusive experience. You like where you're set up in your single player near the prison, you'll probably do the same on the server. Nice, dude. Yeah, that place is pretty cool. I haven't been to the prison yet, but I did see it on some YouTube videos I was watching. Yeah, I could log in. Let me log in and take a look at the server settings. And maybe we'll just spin it up right now. Okay. So I'm just looking here at the server. This is GTX Gaming. Server management, game servers. Wow. Let's see. Steam update. Okay. Configuration files. Yeah, see, it's going to take me a little while to look at this. Because this is a little bit different here than I'm used to. Huh. Oh, wait. There's one called World Manager. I'm just looking. Ooh. Holy smokes. This is, this server page is a little interesting. Definitely not as easy as G-Portal. Are you going to keep Structures Decay turned on in the server? You're installing it now, Reina? Ooh. Nice. What's your biggest dislike about the game so far, Arthax? Yeah, I would probably say something that's going to be fixed, and the same as Knight Rider, probably like weird weird clipping and overlapping of certain clothing on top of each other. Like if you look here, my character's wearing a bulletproof vest and an army jacket, right? And so they're kind of like clipping or whatever. But I think they'll address those issues, you know. I think they'll fix some of that kind of thing. I would think so. Glow sticks are amazing. Can we have raves? Let's see here. Oof. Game servers. Okay. Right. Auto refresh. What does that mean? Configuration files. Let me look here. Backup, start, engine, yeah. Server name, server admin, and other server settings. So let me go here. Config. Server arc name, okay. Log, yeah. Admin, okay. Okay. So this didn't really change any server settings, so I'm not going to change that. General settings. Okay, yeah, so here we are. I found some settings. Electric shutoff. Okay. I'm going to go 365. 365. We're going to go a full solid year, I think, for the electricity and the water to shut off. That way, after the first winter will be when those things go off. And I think I could just adjust our current server. So let me look for zombie spawns to, like, hordes. I definitely want the hordes to be on. Zombies. Health equals 80. I'm just looking for the horde setting. I definitely want there to be hordes. Gore holes. Ooh. Okay. Horde mode. Here we go. To enable horde mode, 0 to disable. So we want horde mode. Yeah, we definitely want hordes. We're going to change that to yes. Horde chance per minute. Default is 0.05, so we'll leave it on default. Okay. Horde spawner enabled, yep. Okay, I think we could do that. Save and exit. I'm gonna do a reboot real quick of the server. Alright, we're going to do a reboot real quick. Start it back up. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Let me catch up here. Vane is probably the best survival you've ever played. Same. Dislikes stacking items like matches and notebooks. And to think the current map is only about a fourth of what's planned. Some clipping character, very minimal dislikes. The roadmap shows that the character model review is planned. Please no meta information during RP. So far, the structure decay is still on. Do you want me to turn that off, Knight Rider, you think? Structural decay? It's not too bad, really. It's like every 4 hours, it's one resource per thing that you have built. So, like, the most costly thing for me was the wood scraps, and it was because I had a bunch of fencing. You would turn off structure decay but leave on damage from zombies. By the way, Veritheus, you were able to transport a solar panel on top of your car a long distance by driving slowly. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will, let me go into the files and I'll look for decay rate. I'll look for decay rate. Configuration files, this one here, text editor. Okay, object partition, admin logs, yeah. Trying to see where we would have. Container respawn, yeah. Right. Gamma, nice. Gore holes. What's a gore hole? We're going to enable them. Gore holes. I don't know what one is, but we're enabling gore holes. To enable gore holes, we've got gore holes going on, boys. Let me see here. Holiday always, inventory always, inverted pitch, item actor spawned. Movement, multiplier, difference, no saves. Well, no, yeah. It's an automatic save. Permadeath, persistent corpses is down to 0. That's pretty cool, I think. Block size, capsule budget, placement, allow, yes. Utility cabinets. Okay, so allow rating, continue with no players, interval. So that's all we have. We have, I don't see where I can turn the utility cabinet resource off. I could turn the timer on it up higher, like 48 hours. Yeah, I'm not seeing very many utility cabinet options there. It's the toggle right above the duration. You made the mistake of jumping into a pool. You had 4 cell phones and a ton of high-tier battery-powered tools. All got ruined. Oh. I'll keep looking, but I don't see that setting on the server. Utility cabinet, allow rating, put down to 0. Continue without players. We'll go to 0 on that. And then interval, we'll just put 0. Interval 0 should turn it off, I would think. We'll try it out. Okay, I'll do one more reboot on the server and then we should be good to go. I think I turned it off. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to save my game. Save my single player game, and then I'll try and log in. Save. Mongo Lake House. Save. And then we'll go to exit to main menu. I'm going to take a small AFK break, just a real quick restroom break, come back, log on to the server, and then the same server information. It's in my Discord, it's in the Vane channel if you're interested in joining up. It's in my Discord, it's in the Vane channel. Orktown USA is the name of it. Right here, Orktown USA. And so you can see the damages. You can see all the changes that have been made. UC takeovers off. Player base damage off, I think. For players. Persistent courses. Power failure is 1 year in, so that should be after the first winter. PvP off, yada yada yada. Water failure 1 year in. So that's after the first winter. I did increase the health on the zombies a little bit more. And we also turned on hordes. Hordes should be a thing now too. So go ahead, jump in. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the head and I'll be right back. Yo, oh no, Boo, how you doing? Do you want to make a big base somewhere, Dude Boy Orc Boy? We could. It's the same map. It's not actually re-rolled. So it has all of our stuff. You've got your island. Knight Rider has his place. It should have just turned the power back on and adjusted the settings a little bit. So, because I didn't really know how to re-roll it. The server options were way different, but I did adjust the settings. I think that'll work. I think the power's back on, which isn't too bad. We can still play. We can make a big base somewhere, like, you know. It's up to you guys. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're going to jump into the server. You guys are all welcome to join. Like I said, the server information is in my Discord. It's in the Vane channel. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's jump on in. Let's jump on into the server. It won't let you in? Okay. Let's see what happens here with me. It's doing a loading screen. Back to a loading screen. Okay, Mongo Verdello. I'm hearing birds chirping. I'm hearing birds chirping. I'm seeing boxes. Yep, we're in. Power's on. Try again, I would say. Oh! Oh! Where'd that guy come from? Pull out your axe. Holy smokes, where'd this guy come from? Oh, it's because... You know what it is? I bet it's because we disabled the utility cabinets. Which means zombies are spawning in here, I think. Maintenance cost 72 every 0 hours. So... Let me see. We're probably going to need the utility cabinets again. But let me check. That probably affects yeah, because I can hear zombies outside my base and stuff right now. It sounds like they're spawning in the yard. Sounds like they're spawning in the yard. Oh, they're climbing the fence. Okay. I see. They're climbing. Okay. I don't think it's the utility cabinets. I just think they climbed over the fence. Alright. That's fine. I'm fine with that. As long as they're not actually spawning in here, then I'm okay with it. Yo, OCS Stream Hub World, what's up, dude? We're playing Vane, the zombie horror survival crafting game. Holy smokes, dude, with so many runners. Woo! They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Damn. A lot of runners coming in. It is nighttime. Holy smokes. Oh! Is the zombies ramped up too much, do you think? Whoa! We could be ramped up a little too high. I was gonna grab a drink in here. Check this out, Knight Rider. Look what I found out you can do. You can drink, keep drinking until you're very hydrated, until you're quenched. Ooh, that guy spawned literally just right in there next to me. I wonder if the zombie spawns are screwed up. Might be a little too many zombies for some of the newer guys. Let's see. Might be overdone it on the zombies. I didn't even really change them that much. All I did to them was I brought them from 60% health to 80% health. I just thought I like thickened them up a little. I didn't think that they were just going to be constantly coming in waves. Woo! I guess I could make it to where they don't climb. It is nighttime though. It is nighttime, but it does seem a little intense, doesn't it? Oh! They're definitely spawning inside here. Do you think it could have been a horde, maybe, or? So the utility cabinets say maintenance cost out of 0 hours. So I think that means they're turned off, right? I think that means that no more maintenance cost. But is it actually protecting us from respawns? That's the... I don't think it is. Look, there's no radius. Oh, no, there is a radius. Okay. Huh. Holy smokes. These guys are everywhere. I'll have to look at the zombie settings and see what the hell it is. It's bringing them in so much. Because I didn't really change anything as far as that. Hey, there he is, Verithius Vincenzo. Hey, he's in his underwear over here. He's in his underwear over here. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn them down. Apparently they are really overwhelming us right now. Oh. Alright. Yep. Let me go into the settings and take a look. Vane crashed. It didn't actually crash. I exited the game. Alright, let me see here. I could bring this over here. Oh no, maybe I can't. Okay. AI. New patch updates. Site. AI spawner. Horde mode 1. To enable the horde mode, false to disable. So that's one thing I changed was horde mode. I think that's what it was everything was, it's like you were always at a horde. I think it was horde mode meant that it was always going to be a horde coming. Like it was a constant horde. We have hordes on and we had horde mode. I put them both on. I think that horde mode thing was not good. I'm going to do a reboot. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. I want zombie.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yo, what up, dude? Can climb. I kind of don't want them to really be able to climb, actually. Crawl speed. Damage multiplier. Headshot only. No. Health 80%. It was at 60. Hearing. Laying down. Nav walk. What does this mean? Nav walking instead of walking? Gucci Gouda, how you doing, my man? I know, we've got a black screen. Look at that. Make them fly. Have you ever watched that movie, The Boy Who Could Fly? That was a good one, wasn't it? The Boy Who Could Fly. Good old 80s classic, dude. Alright, let's take a look now. Orktown, USA. So we've got... Alright, we've adjusted the settings. Zombies can no longer climb. It's loaded in. Zombies could climb was wild, huh? What's the point of even having a fence at that? How close to 7 days is it? Hey, Kraken Hunter, welcome to the stream. I'm Orc Boy. What up? It's more similar to like a 3D Zomboid. because it doesn't really have, so the way the hordes work in the game, unlike 7 days where it's every 7th night, you have the risk of almost always triggering a horde with noise, smell, that kind of thing. So if you really smell bad, you could have a horde, be attracted to you. Or if you shoot a gun or something, make a lot of noise, a horde will come and be attracted to you. You see what I'm saying? Alright. Let's just see now if they are gonna be everywhere. Alright. It looks like it's probably going to be tamed down now. So what I did on accident was I put it on horde mode, which meant it was a constant horde. It was a constant horde. But now it's not a constant horde. You can still trigger a horde, but it is not a constant horde anymore. Also, zombies can't climb, so they won't be able to jump a fence or climb a ladder. You can get safe going up. Bathe often. Exactly, dude. So what we did was we decided on the community server, this is our community server, is to tone it back a little, make it to be a full year of electricity and water. So basically after the first winter is when that shuts down. This gives us a chance to at least play the game and see what it's like throughout the different seasons, and be able to survive a little better, you know what I mean? So we're up. Server's up. Do you need me to drive you to your body, Veratheus? Do you need a little lifty lift? Or if you want, you can take the ATV. This ATV I'm not really going to use. Have you guys played with letting people turn into zombies? Yeah, that's an option you can do too. So every time you die, your character could turn into a zombie. Maybe later tonight I'll look for that setting and activate it. Okay, so the last thing I did was I completely surrounded my base with fencing. And even though there's a little bit of gappage between the rear fencing, it's still kind of it was a remodel so I could shape up my parking lot a little more. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. We do have a bunch of box trucks. We ended up getting a bunch of box trucks, which are pretty cool because you can kind of live in them, you know. Hey, Vincenzo. Look at him, dude. All he needs is a pair of gloves. He's a real man. He's a real man. Right? Game installed. You will log in after stream. Archie? Cool, dude. Wonderful, wonderful. We look forward to seeing you. We got it all up and running. Everything's good. And yeah, it'll be fun. We started off in... I'll just show you where we started off, in case you want to start off near us. We started off in Saranac here, which is a small city to the south. And we took over this this used car dealership, Tony's Used Cars. We got a bunch of like little cars and stuff, you know what I mean? There's a bunch of cars. You're at the mechanic. You'll log in about 3 hours. Nice, dude. You getting some work done on the car? Oof. That could be just as scary as a zombie game. Like a zombie for your wallet. You know what I mean? What kind of zombie you fighting? Man, I'm fighting a zombie on my wallet, dude. I'm at the auto body shop. Guy keeps looking over at me, smiling. He's smiling. He's rubbing his hands together. He's wearing a bib. Check this out, guys. We do have the DVD. The DVD of the hour. We have Night of the Living Dead. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Does it play the whole movie? It does, dude. And you can do some really cool stuff with this too. You can import your own stuff. So if you look at the controls here, you have some options. You could put your own file in there. You could do a URL as long as it's an MP4, as long as it's a direct MP4. And then they have ones in game. Like we have one that is like a trailer of the game itself on disc. Let me look in here. Entertainment, disc, trailer 1. So if I decide to eject Night of the Living Dead, I can insert disc, trailer 1, pop it on, turn the TV on, and away it goes. It's the Vane trailer. You can turn it down. Yo, Barabbas! Now that is some major gas. You've been eating rations again. He's been eating rations. Vane trailer. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. I have been very happy with this game. Very happy. So if they can't damage the walls, they can only break the doors. So why not wall them off? Ah, you're right. Very good strategy. Currently, they can break these walls, and they can break the doors too. Like and what I can put in the doors. But if you get to fortification, if you get to like tier 3, I think they no longer can damage it. So the wood ones, zombies, yes, can damage. They can get in if they beat on it enough. Once you get up to brick, like limestone brick and scrap metal, then the only thing that could damage them after that is like explosives and gunfire and stuff. So there is a point where you get to where you can like definitely bar the zombies out permanently. But we've been doing pretty good with this. We took over this used car lot, or at least I did. A couple of the other players have some different bases on the server. Knight Rider, he is our resident mechanic, and he's got kind of an auto body shop down the road a ways. Then Veratheus, he's got a real nice lake house. He's over on an island. He's over on an island over here. This is Veratheus's lake house. I actually want to start exploring Dannemora a little more. And so I'm thinking of jumping in a truck and going over to Dannemora. Take a look around. There is a prison there. Let's see. The two places I really haven't been is Lion Mountain. And I am looking for some mines. So if I could find a mine, that would actually be really cool. Lion Mountain as well as Dannemora. I just really haven't explored it much. I think this is the prison. This big square building here, I think, is the prison. That could be an interesting POI to go and hit. But there's lots of little towns, lots of little villages. The map is also going to be about 4 times as large as this. The devs, they showed their roadmap. They're going to have, they said Plattsburgh is actually going to be the largest city on the map, I think. So all these arrows that are showing going to different places, those are future spots that are coming out. There's a mine close to the base. There's a deep mine in Lion that you take a mine shaft lift down. You actually need gas mask for it. Holy smokes. Whoa. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, Space Brains. Hell yeah, dude. So if you want, you can live out of my base. My base is considered the community base of the server. And it's here on the map. We're here on the map. Tony's Used Cars. You're welcome to come here, live. We got cars. You can have a car. You can claim your own base as well somewhere. The options are yours. Hey, Mitsu, what's up, lady? Holy smokes. Now that's one of my favorite role players right there. I'm me matey. Honorary sea hag. What's up? Hello. We're playing Vane, the zombie horror survival crafting game. It's pretty fun. Pretty good. We got a community server. We got a community server. And we're hanging out. Ooh, this guy's got a car battery in his pocket. Is that a car battery in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Both. You been busy being a new mom? Yeah. Congratulations. That's really awesome. The miracle of life, you know? And I was over by one of your recent streams there, and I saw the baby. I said, "Oh shoot, it's a baby." I think I'm gonna pull this van out of here. This van seems to be crashed through the wall. Let's see if I can get this thing out of here. Woo! Back it up, baby. Back it up. Alright, there we go. Van Alicious. This van actually seems like it's gonna break soon. But it could be scragged for parts, you know. Or you could take it on a one-way trip. A one-way ticket to Zombie Town. Getting big already, but you saw the streaming, you wanted to say hi? Oh, well, thank you. That's so nice of you. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday. Yep, we're hanging out, having some fun, enjoying a beautiful day. I'm starting to get Atlas cravings. Oh, I love the game. I think I'm going to build a cabinet in here as well, since we spend a lot of time coming in this building. We do spend a lot of time coming in this building. So I feel like I should probably claim it, yeah? Or at least put a couple cabinets in it. Protect the parking lot. Let me see here. Yeah, we could go for a couple more cabinets, I think, around this place. Because if I'm going to claim this place, then I feel like we pretty much need the whole place, you know? All these zombies all the time. This could go here. Boom. And then probably just another one back here. Like in this office. Or actually right here would be good. Just a little claimage, you know. Claim the immediate vicinity. I might board some of these up. Like that back door I'll probably board up. But for now we can just keep it as is. Try to keep at least some zombies off our back in the main parking lot, you know what I mean? Alright, let me check this truck. I think this truck is actually a little beat up, to be honest. I think this truck was a little raggedy. Let me check. Oh yeah, raggedy. This one, I'm gonna put this one away in here. Park it. We'll use it as parts. See, she don't want to start up. It doesn't always start up, so I'm just gonna park it. It's a good truck still. I mean, it's probably good for parts and that kind of thing, and like salvaging. But might as well put it in a little more hard storage for now. There we go. Okay. That green van is pretty good. I was riding this green van around for a while. This is the true Yeska van. Yo, Barbarous. What server? Oh, you were talking there? Yeah. Nice, dude. I do like Red Dead. I was on Redemption to some cars in this parking lot. And I just wanted to come and check it out. Oh, this is one of them. Unlock. Enter. Insert key. Boom. Woo! Oh yeah, baby. We got a red car. These cars have very high-pitched engines. Wah. They sound bad, like they're about to break. Whoo! We'll bring this one over here. Oh yeah, there we go. It's nice to have some extra cars around to use and to get parts and stuff from. Hey, how you doing, lad? How you doing over there? Should be one more car in that church parking lot. I think I'm gonna go snag it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Back there's where over there's what I used to do too. Sometimes I'm over there. Like, what the hell are you saying, Orky? Alright, I'm going back to the church parking lot for another car. There's another car out in that lot I want to match the key up to. RP server would be fun on this game, huh? Role play. Who wants to do a little role play? Vincent, hey, sounds like Bill Cosby doing the voice for Fat Albert. Yeah, dude, that's what somebody said. My voice, my orc voice. It's more of an orc voice, really, but work. What you do? Be not that kind of orc. But I could see a little Fat Albert in there, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. I like it. I love a good Fat Albert. I used to watch it. I used to watch Fat Albert. Ah, here we go. This is the car. So we got two of these kind. These Range Rovers or whatever they are. This one actually seems to be in pretty good condition as well. Yeah, this is good. This car is good. Yo, Vincent, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Vane on a beautiful Friday. We got a community server. And so we're just bringing some cars in here. We took over a used car lot, which already had some cars, but then we're actively bringing in extras as well. I found a few keys and nearby that parking lot, so I decided, okay, we should at least go and get them, go and get those cars. It's not too far away. There we go. This whole parking lot is full of cars we could use. And then back here is our main base, or at least the community base, the community center. And we got some stations, some storage, a little TV panel. If you're feeling a little stressed, if your character is a little stressed, come on in and sit on down and watch a little tube. A little boob tube. Oops. Let's see here. that. Use controls. Insert disc. Trailer. Let's go. Did this thing get unplugged? I think it did. Got unplugged. Oh. Huh. Connected to building fuse box. Weird. Maybe the electricity's off again? I don't know. Is my fuse box off? No, it's on. Examine connection. Receiving connections. Okay. Thought it was working earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm tripping. What's the player cap on the server? You and some friends just got the game. Yo, Barabas. Yeah, we're on a 10-man. We got a 10-man going. It's not too big, but it's also, you know, small community server. It's pretty cool. It's a fun game, I'm telling you, man. It's like probably one of my newest, most favorite games. And that's right, it's 10 concurrently, so it's not just flat out 10. It's online at the same time, 10. So people can like kind of rotate in and out and come and go and whatever. Yo, Dark Skull. Now that is some heavy gas. Seems the power went out around here. Did the lights get, did the lines get damaged or anything? Or yeah, very weird. I think the power went out on us again. Even though we changed the setting. I think it went out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. But I think our power went out, dude. Unless it's the switches. No. I don't know, man. There it is, that big wind. Now that was some big wind. Discarding a growing plant gives you 5% recovering the seed. XP gained. Yeah, we'll do that. Knight Rider 2000 says, do work way. Maybe once the power is off, it stays off regardless of changing the setting. Well, it was on for a minute there when I changed the setting and I came back in. It was on. So I'm going, okay, it's back on, you know. And then it seems to be out currently. Maybe it's just this block or something. Excuse me, that must have been what I ate. A little gassy. He's getting a little gassy in here, folks. He's been eating Nickelodeon gack. You only get that gassy if you've been eating gack. I like the slime. They used to have a show. They used to have a show called "You Can't Do It on Television," and people would get slimed. They would get splashed with water, all kinds of stuff. It sounds like me when you're asleep, dude. That's free heating. Space brains. It might be on, but the lights sometimes are goofed. You've noticed? Yeah, maybe. All right. Yeah, because this building is out too. So I'm wondering if something may have happened at the power company, or who knows. But I wouldn't mind finding a solar panel. So maybe we'll go look for one of those. Ah, you fixing up the Ferrari, dude? You gonna go roaring around in the Ferrari? I'll take this green truck. And I kind of want to find a solar panel anyway, so we'll take a look for something like that. We need one anyway, so might as well go look for one. We need one anyhow. I haven't been to Redford very much, like through the actual main town, so I think I'll go over there. We're gonna go explore Redford. It could be off. Someone turned it off at the power station. Yeah, maybe, possibly. We'll have to go and explore. I did see a little power depot on this side of town. But anyway, I'm going to Redford. I got a mission in mind. Oh, down in Redford, where I was born. Oh, down in Redford, where I was born. I don't know if I was born there. How big is the map? Ooh, it's pretty nice, dude. So, we're on our way to a next town over. The map is going to grow a lot as well. They've got future cities planned and future towns planned to add to the map. So the map is going to get about 4 times what it is now, and it's a pretty good sized map. So here's my truck, this red arrow. I'm about to take this street to Redford, and we're going to go do a little exploring. Hopefully we can find like a nice panel or something, like a solar panel. Keep my eyes out for one. Yeah, looking for a solar panel. But we'll also check anything interesting along the way. Ooh, a camper. Campers are really nice. Let's see. Lots of barns, lots of sheds. ATV. Pulling into the town of Redford. Can't really see back there, but that is a pretty large house. A little foggy back there, but it feels a little sus. It feels like these guys might be solar panel users. Let's go look. Oh, okay. There's like a little box truck back here. Ooh, is that a garden bed? Let's take a look here. See what we can find. Do a little scavenging. Oh yeah, let's do a little scavenging. Yeah, these are garden beds, huh? Wow. These are nice, dude. I want some of these over by my base. Those are cool. Okay, we got ourselves a little house here. Let's go on inside and take a look. Oh, I don't think we're alone. Oh boy. Hoo-ah! Hoo-ah! Bye-bye, copper. Nya, nya, copper. Solar panels? Yeah, dude. Where are they? Where be them solar panels? Probably on, I would think on commercial buildings, yeah? Let's check in here. Got some food. I always try to grab as much food as I can. Ooh, a sauce pot. Let's go. We got a sauce pot. We're gonna be cooking some sauce. Sauce it up. Sauce it up. It's getting a little saucy in here. Nice, got some iron scrap from the stools. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, a long dress. Let's go. Hell yeah. Put on that long dress. Ooh. I do like a long dress. That flame. Okay. Let's go check the warehouse. Warehouse is looking pretty interesting. Hey Bender, what's up, dude? You think there might be a solar panel on top of your place? 100% sure though? Nice, dude. We decided to, so here's what we did. We're on the same server still. We haven't re-rolled it yet. It's still an option on the table, but what we did was we decided to push forward the electricity and the water for a full year. And so after the first winters when it should go off, but it might be off again. It was on, and then it kind of like suddenly went back off. So I don't know. But it did go back on, and then it cut back off. What axe is this? This is a tomahawk, actually. It's a 23 HP, a 35 HP DPS. But it's getting a little bit low. I think I'm going to have to... I need to get it repaired. It's down to 32%. So I should actually go and repair it. It's a good axe. It's fast. Rest in Pieces Junkyard. Oh boy. Oh boy. I found a junkyard. I hope there's no dog. What's in this barrel? Smells like fuel? Oh, dude. Smell. Gasoline, dude. Damn, we got 2 barrels of gas here. Man. We need to bring those home. Welding helmet. Let's go. You found several at certain parks. Solar panels are behind the park near the hardware store. What axe is it? Orc boy. Yo, Schmo Night. What up, dude? You don't have to put on that red dress tonight? Alright. Sweet, dude. I appreciate getting the night off. Tomahawk. You found a schematic in your single player for a claw sword that does 60 deeps? Whoa. Nice, dude. Ooh, zombie behind you. What's up, Starzins? How you doing? We're on the community server. Having a little fun. Hanging out with some friends. Getting all cheeky. Warehouse crates. These are big crates for not having very much in them. I'm looking around Redford. It's a town that I haven't really explored much. So we're just kind of having a little look, see what's going on over here. These fuel barrels are pretty cool. Smells like motor oil. Let me see. Both of these are motor oil. Oh, smells like fuel. I kind of want these. Can I get them in the back of my van? Oh yeah, we're getting fuel barrels, baby. Fuel barrels. That's one of the aspects about the game I really love is being able to do this. You know, just, oh, I want this barrel. Move. You have the move option. Take it, put it in the back of your truck. Bring it on home, man. Fill it up with more gas, you know. Like I might stop at the station and fill them all up with gasoline. Petrol. This one has motor oil in it said, which might be handy. I mean, you know, I could bring these over to Knight Rider's automotive shop, Bring him some barrels of oil and fuel. Heck yeah, dude. Cord pile, that's pretty good. Get some electrical scrap, some torn wires. What's this? Floor mat? Tear that up. Cardboard box. You can break everything. It does come back. The chests and boxes and stuff come back, you know, it takes a while. It takes like 30 in-game days. So, if you want to leave those, you can loot them again in like a week in the game. But if you destroy them, they don't come back for kind of a long time. But, you know, it's up to you. Metal table, destroy. Like, if you just leave all the boxes in here, you're good. Anyone can come back and loot the house again. Alright, we got barrels in there. Woo! Dun 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 no 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 no. Wah 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 wah. With friends? Yeah, I did. Community server. It would be great. I'm thinking you might relocate to the middle gas station. It has a machine in it for airing up tires, and the machine can't be moved. Oh, yeah, dude. Feel free to. Feel free to. Absolutely. So here's Redford. Nice little cozy town. Looks cozy. See a school bus back there. What building? What is this? Is that a little depot? A little school depot? Little. Oh, here's an auto body shop. Nice. Yeah, look at this place. Gotcha, gotcha. Here's an auto shop. Cozy one too. Look, it's got you could have this house to live in, and you could have the shop to work in. Wow. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a look in here. Take a little peeky poo. See what they got. They got a lift. Look, an ATM machine in a shop. Hilarious. Oil storage. Some jacks and stuff. A lift. A tire storage. So they actually have a tire rack here. That's pretty cool. Tire rack holds 810 pounds. So, and apparently you can actually bring a tire rack to your base too. Look, tire rack. That's cool. That would be handy. Oh geez, maybe you should move here instead. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's like a freaking warehouse with an actual residential home attached. What kind of air machine is it you need? Is it a compressor or is it... They got a bead breaker here. Or this is like a broken air compressor. But yeah, it's broken. It's broken! A lot of parts here though. Filters and stuff, piston assemblies. These are all like good new parts too. Timing belts. Holy smokes. Ooh, a couple of mini sledges. Let's go. Oh, there goes the lights again. Yo, Grumpy Bear hitting that big follow button for some of that dude boy, orc boy energy. Ooh, Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Vane, a fantastic new zombie horror survival crafting game. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Hello. Alright, let's go drop some of this stuff off in here. It is a pretty nice auto body shop. I didn't see an air compressor in there though. Do you need one? Do you need a compressor? I got some oil cans in the back of my truck. Oh, oh, did you see that zombie? Fell from the rafters, dude. Freaking gnarly snarler was laying around in the rafters up there. Oh! Woo! Freaking gnarly snarler. God. Check the trunk of this car. Nothing in there. Oh, a little mini fridge. Hey, a soda can. Let's go. I love a good soda. I like soda on ice, dude. Oh, give me a cherry Coke and a nice glass of ice. Oh, man. Yeah, I do like it. I like cherry Coke. Damn, that's good stuff. Okay. I'm not going to tear up the shop too much. You heard about this in another stream? Oh man, Grumpy Bear, it's so fun. It's really fun. It's like Zomboid. Like a 3D Zomboid. It's like a 3D Zomboid. The zombies can hear you. They can smell you and stuff. Like you see I have, if you look at my status up there, I'm dirty, 45%. I'm breaking down, which means I'm like going insane. I'm very hydrated. I've drank a lot of water. And I'm also slightly tired. So I'm kind of like, you know. Dirty, we can fix. We can go inside. We can take a little bath or something. Get up in the sink, wash off. Here's a sink right here. You can wash yourself. Ah, there we go. Take a little drink. Quenched. But I'm still tired and still kind of going a little insane. A little insane. post-apocalyptic therapy. We need a post-apocalyptic therapist, quick! Now, what is it about the apocalypse that makes you so upset? Well, you see, it's the zombies. They're always after me. They're always after me. Another broken air compressor. Well, you see, it's the zombies. They're always chasing me. They're always chasing me. I feel like I could never get away. Chessboard. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and play the chessboard and see if it relieves the stress. I'm going to try. Place the chessboard. Boom. Did it work? Place chessboard. Try it on this table. Okay. Can't play it. Grab and equip. Some stuff does that. Like some stuff relieves your stress. One of the things that I actually have as a perk is I have like an adrenaline junkie perk, and if I drive my car fast and stuff like that, it kind of like relieves my stress, which is a hilarious perk. A hilarious perk to have. Let's go. Wah, wah, ho! Wah, wah. Ooh, look at this house. This house has 4 large planters across the street. That's really nice. I'm gonna keep exploring Redford. We'll find some rest somewhere. I could have rested in that house actually. Maybe I should have. Here's a church. Wonder what this building is over here. Be nice to find a gas station. A little fuel station. I wonder what this big building is. It looks kind of like a... Wonder what this is. A little rec center or something? Like a gym, huh? It looks like a basketball court inside there. Alright. Let's check the rec center. Yeah. Let's have a little looky-loo inside the recreational center. Maybe there's a cot or something I can rest on. Dude, that horde mode was hilarious, dude. A constant swarming horde. That was spicy. Doors are locked. Doors are locked. Let's do a perimeter check. Check this door. Locked. Okay. That's fine. We'll find a way in. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Hoo! Oi! Locked. Locked. Okay, okay, okay. This place is locked up tight, dude. They're not letting nobody in. You gotta be a member. You gotta be a member to this club, dude. Let's check the back garage. Maybe there's a key or something. Rotten bread slice. Okay. Another car battery. Alright, we'll take it. Tomatoes. Knock, knock. It's the Orkster. Here, we'll close it up. Might be a little dark in here. We can light a lighter. So this is a cool thing. You get the lighter. Hold it. And then you can light it. But you have to be holding the button down to keep it lit. You see? Isn't that cool, dude? Bro, this game, I'm telling you. Phenomenal. Phenom. Actually, I am holding it now. And I'm not even holding the button down anymore. You should make that your base. Combination pliers. I'd love to get my hands on some more power tools as well. Bandana. His name is Bandana. That would actually be a really cool name for a survivor. Yo, man, what's your name, man? Bandana. Welcome to the crew. We can all sleep together. Carl. I'm gonna demo this fence for materials. You get a lot of nails, you get a lot of wood. You can cut down wood, like wood trees and stuff, but this is, you know, free wood. Industrial driver to destroy those trash cans. You guess it's not worse than Princess Garnet calling herself Dagger in Final Fantasy IX. All those locks is why you picked up so many lockpicking skills, your single player map. Oh yeah. A mechanic by day, cat burglar by night. We're all cat burglars in this apocalypse, dude. Nothing but a bunch of cat burglars living in a place. And oh god, did you hear that? Freaking zombies coming. Just as I started picking the lock, dude. I heard freaking snarling. Alright, he's probably in the door. Oh yeah, he is. I see his hands. Oh god, he's gonna break out, isn't he? No point in picking the door if he's just coming out of it. This guy's gonna burst out of it on me, watch. Freaking, oh! Here we go. Here we go. Ooh! Basketball court. Here we are, here we are. Oh! Alright, here we go, dude. Basketball. And I'm asking y'all, who's at the court playing basketball? Here we go, here we go. Hoo! Slam dunk, dude, like Shaq. Little Shaq. Little Shaquille in the house. Boom! Boom! Just hitting slammers left and right. Slammer. He's on fire. You guys remember back in the day, NBA Jam? Frickin' you get on fire. Start burning the net. Man, that was a good game. They came out with like some street ball games and stuff too later on that were pretty good as well. I think there was one called, I think it was called Street Ball. It's pretty good. Bandana's Indiana Jones. Yeah, NBA Streets. That's it. You're right. That game was lit, huh? Back in the day, dude. Yeah, a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing those games. Should we set off the fire alarm, dude, and take off? Let's check the lockers. Ooh, knee pads, dude. This is a different piece of armor that I haven't seen before. Let's take a look. Lower armor. Bro, we just got a pair of knee pads. Boxing helmet. Hard hat is better. Boxing helmet's nice, but hard hat is actually better statistically. I don't know what happened to my vest. Maybe it broke. Probably did. Ooh, another pair of knee pads. Holler. Go to the gym and get some knee pads. You can destroy the paneling. Wall padding panel. Plastic scrap, okay. That's pretty cool. Little plastic scrap. You get some dismantling skill from it, so that's nice. Ooh, rubber scrap. Rubber scrap. I don't remember ever seeing any rubber scrap. This seems like a pretty good source of it. Playing those, then trying to cross someone up on an actual court and breaking your own ankle. Oh man, getting a little excited IRL, huh? I think it's like the NBA Jam. Turned out, it was the NBA Slam. This is actually a pretty nice, like, really large building for a base, to be honest. You really only have a couple of doors here. You got this double door, this single door, and this double door, which goes into the building. So it's not even attached to the outside. Like, this would be probably an ultimate warehouse, you know, wide open, plenty of room for crafting stations along all the walls. Seems pretty decent. Alright, tear up the floor mat. Okay. Let's go in the school, I suppose. Is this a school? Or is this like a rec center? Oh! I like that floor buffer. Ooh! I'm down for the floor buffer, dude. Hold on. Let me just buff these floors real quick. Dude, I would run that fucker. I'm gonna unlock these doors. Okay. Ooh. Search, pick lock, search mailbox, search newspaper box. Ooh. Lockpicking magazine. XP boost for lockpicking for 30 minutes, dude. You want to do, you know what you'd want to do? There's a couple of banks on the map, I think, that have like lock boxes. That's where you pop that magazine. Pop that mag, and then go to the bank and pick all the locks. You destroyed it, but salvaging nothing. Aluminum. Aluminium, I should say. Okay. Got those. Ooh, there's a zombie. Oh no. Okay, we're out of here. Holy smokes. I can't believe that just happened. I think we're on lockdown too. I think it locked all the doors. Freaking, they had an alarm on in there. Alright. See ya. We are going to curve around the block of Redford and go up the other main street. I am still on the lookout for solar panel if I find one. Ooh. There's a chef in the field out there. He's looking for ingredients for his special recipe. Ooh, that's a big garage, dude. See the size of that thing? We're gonna check this house too. Based on the size of the garage, I feel like there could be some nice tools in there. Hey, Onobu, have I played Aska? Yeah, I've seen some people play it. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen the game. Holy smokes. That guy came running out of there. He was like, stay out of my garage. No, dude, we're going in. We're going in the garage, buddy. We're going in the garage. Ooh. Aviator glasses. Let's go. Plus some Magnum rounds. That's nice. I actually love the Magnum. It's got that like Rick Grimes kind of feel and style to it, you know. So, big fan of the Magnum. Big fan of the Magnum. Okay, that's wood scrap. Did you find a good place to make a base, Space Brains, or do you want to join in the community base? You're welcome to join in the community base. Got plenty of storage in there. Ooh, plastic tubs. You can fill those up with water. Those are nice. Okay. Not a bad garage. A little cluttery, but, you know, it is what it is. Break that down. Cracked recycle bin. We can destroy it. Did I check this mailbox? Parcels. Carl! We can all live together. We can all sleep together. Carl! Carl! Oh man, I have been watching some Walking Dead, so it's hilarious. Search the nightstand. I'm gonna demolish this TV. Oops. Not move it. Destroy it. Oh, I should have checked it for a DVD. Sometimes there's DVDs inside the TVs. So. Investigate. Learn how to build this chair. Okay. You learn how to build the chair. Oh, I just like reverse engineered a wooden chair. And we can all live together. Ooh, strawberry jam. Let's go. That's what I'm eating for dinner tonight. A jar of jam. This is the post-apocalypse. Yellow hair dye, hell yeah. I'm going platinum blonde, boys. What do you think? Platinum blonde, boys. $26. Yo! You can use it at vending machines. Buy the food and like drinks and stuff that are in them. Hey, we got a pistol and some bullets. Sweatpants. Those snow pants are actually pretty good. They're kind of like waterproof. But they're like really thermal in the heat. They'll make you like super hot in the heat. Because I wore a pair before. Ooh, I like this old retro TV. It's broken though. Broken. Here, we'll break all this shit down. This wire, cardboard. Gym bag. Sunscreen. Ooh. Tomato. Garbage bag. Junk pile. Puzzle cube. Rotten pizza. Alright. We can destroy the plant. Sometimes you get good soil bags. Like, I'm talking like high quality ones. So it's worth checking those for that. Hair dryer, let's go. After I dye my hair blonde, I'm gonna dry it. Dye it and dry it, baby. Dye it and dry it. Tub, you can destroy it? Oh, okay. Ooh, glass shards, okay. Nice. Very cool. I never destroyed a tub before, so I kind of wanted to try it and see what it did. Tub destroyer. He's a tub destroyer. Alright, let's continue down the road. We'll probably go back to the base shortly. But we still have one more full road of this town to go down. And so I'd like to check it out. We are looking for solar panels, so if you do see any, let me know. Oh man. Oh! Damn, Redford's getting overrun with zombies. Oh, they're chasing me. They're chasing me. It's like driving a truck in Oakland. My, experience has been pretty bad over there. Got a new bulletproof vest. Let's put that on. The apron is really good too, though. Keeps you from being blood splattered. There we go. I've never seen this place before. Redford Fire Department. Okay. Oh! Yo! Fire Department. Wonder if they got any panels. Place looks like it may have been looted, but that's okay because we do have respawn. Here is a big field, like a park or something back here. Any solar panels? Any panels? I don't see nothing. It's a little foggy as well. The Fog Lords. The Lords of Fog. Oh, where'd this lady come from? Ooh, she's missing an arm. She's got a thick beard, too. Woo! Woo! That lady had a thick beard. They're like, it's not a lady, dude. Ooh, that's good coffee. Mm. Yeah. Okay, I think this place is scavenged because I'm not seeing much in here. Ooh, a can of green spray paint, though. You know what that means? That means Orky's gonna tag the side of the building. Oh, I'm gonna tag my truck. Green on green. Here we go. Green on green. For all you graphic artist guys out there, look, you can spray a tag. You can select it. We'll do... Ooh. We'll do the RIP. We'll do the OMG. Oh my god. Can I see it? It's not going to spray it on here? Oh, it doesn't go on the truck. Bummer. Alright. We're going to paint it on the fire station here. Got a little rotator here. OMG. You can make it big. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
god. Orky's been graffitiing again. Emphasis on the feet part. Alright, let's keep looking. We got bright sunshine out, so maybe we'll find some little paneling. We're looking. Oh! We squished a zombie. Squish him. Squish him. Squishy. Ooh. Here's a pretty big place. A graveyard. Ooh. Ooh. It is a little scary. Let's pull in. They're coming to get you, Barbara. What do you think's back here in the woods, dude, behind the graveyard? Ooh. Holy smokes, bro. I'm getting creeped out right now. What's this road back here? I shouldn't even be bringing my truck in here. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Oh shit, I just crashed. Oh. Okay. We don't want to get our truck stuck back here. Oh! Holy smokes, Orky. I don't know what happened. Hey, what happened to the work truck? There's a big dent in it. I don't know what happened. I've never seen it before. It wasn't like that when I got behind the wheel. Exactly. It wasn't like that when you got behind the wheel. What the hell? When tagging outdoors, it washes off in the rain. Be aware that zombies hitting the vehicle does actually damage the vehicle. Yeah, I bet it does. We'll have to bring it on by Knight Rider's auto body shop and get the zombie guts cleaned out of the radiator. Hey man, anything you can do? Like, no. This radiator is completely caked in zombie guts. Here's a little warehouse. Let's have a little look inside and see what there is. Oh. Whoa, okay, that's one way in the building. Just go right through the roof. That's actually not impossible to do. There's been many burglaries of that nature in warehouse buildings and stuff, commercial buildings, where people break in through the roof. Easy peasy. We just fall through the roof and unlock the door. It looked like there was some fighter jets or something that just flew by. I saw some fighter jets in the air. Ooh, fluid barrels. Lots of garbage cans. I like those fluid barrels. That's actually something we need to get is I need to build the storage for those. Store them up vertically. I like these tarps. I would love to be able to lay some of these tarps out in the base on the floor. Ooh, hand soap. Glass cleaner, plastic bucket. Be aware that hitting the zombies will wreck the vehicle. Cleaning zombie guts costs an arm and a leg. Steal a jet, Orky. Let's go, Shogun. I'm down. It'll be like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. And I'll shoot off all the missiles. Choo, 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 pew, pew. Down on the city. Blow up all the zombies. More towels. I'm glad to get these towels, though, actually. Clean up some blood around the base. Toilet cleaner. Let's go. Ooh, a mask box. There might be some new items. I think they've added some new items to the game since the last time we've played. because I'm finding some really interesting stuff. Oh, an ATM. Nice. I have a debit card I found. I think I have a few of them actually in the truck. Oh, a pistol. Nice. We've been getting pretty lucky with the pistols and stuff. I also know where a few weapon crates are. And I've been trying to like hit them, you know. I've been trying to go back to them and stuff when they're ready. Nice, got some barrels here. But my truck's already full of barrels. Seems like this door actually relocked. Oh, weird. There's like 2 doors here. Double doors. His arm's off. His arm's off. I wanted to look inside this mausoleum as well. You thought you heard fighter jets? Fighter jets. Jet fighters? Can you break in here? I don't want to break my tomahawk. My tomahawk's actually really weak too. So I think I'm going to stop using it. My combat pack is ready to break too. So yeah, we need to go. I think we need to go back to base and repair and stuff like that. Definitely want to repair this tomahawk. I don't want to break it. So I'm going to stop using it for now. That's my good axe. Yeah. Take it on home. We just wanted to kind of go through Redford, take a trip around the town, and so we got a chance to see some things. I was looking for some panels, but I didn't see any, so we'll try somewhere else. Ho! Woo! Oh, now that was what I call a hard stop. We crashed into a stop sign and guess what happened to us? We stopped. We need to hunt boars so we can get their hide, which is needed to repair the combat pack. Oh, okay. If I see some boars, I'll definitely try and shoot them. There's a few out at that big farm. You remember that one big farm? I know for a fact I've seen a few out there. I'm gonna head to base for now and rest and heal and then probably do another scavenge mission. I wanted to check Redford. Seems like a small little residential town. So maybe we'll go to Dannemora next. That's more of like the larger city right now. Probably get it all cheeky over in Dannemora. Woo! Yep. On the right road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Whoa! Holy smokes. There goes the Ferrari brother. The Lamborghini brother. Alright, here we go. Nice! We made it back with a truck full of goods. We're damp, we're dirty, we're tired. We're cranky. The post-apocalyptic blues. Alright, very hot, breaking down, quenched, very tired. So let's do this, We'll do a little sleep on the couch. Create a new spawn point. The couch. Oh yeah, there we go. All on the sofa, resting. Alright. I'm going to take a quick AFK break. And I will be right back, folks. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. And I'll see you in about 4 to 5 minutes. Just a small AFK break. BRB. Bunch of cool houses on the west side of the map that you're finding a bunch of good construction and materials. Alright, I'll check over there for sure. What does it do when you break down? I think it might lose control of himself and like run around and do weird stuff. For some reason I got hypothermia. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I do need to run AFK real quick, use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nice base. You think you'll raid it? Alright. I'm back. Alrighty. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. All the pumpkins gone? Okay. I'll probably have to grow some more some pumpkins. Because they're actually a really good source of food. Them dang old pumpkins. That's what I've been eating mostly. Pumpkins. Need to take the armor off. You're overheating. Alright. I will. Yeah. That does happen. You get a little hot from too much armor. There's hyperthermia and there's hypothermia. Both are like different conditions. Eat a bag of barbecue chips. Some breadsticks. Let's go. Yum. Wet, hungry, lethargic, hot, dehydrated. Alright, let's go drink some water.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, death. You can drink a lot of water. You can actually drink yourself into very hydrated. Quenched. You can drink yourself up to quenched. There you go. Splash around in some water. This will probably cool you down a little bit too. There we go. I haven't actually cooked any meals yet. Still pretty low on cooking, but we do have a refrigerator now, which means we can like store all our cooked meals and stuff in it, you know. I actually have been storing, I think there are some cooked meals in here. Jack-o'-lantern, we can eat one of these. The squash soup. I found this in a restaurant. I'll just eat it. Jack-o'-lantern, I'll just eat that one too. There we go. Ate a tasty meal. That is a tasty burger. You can also cool off standing in front of a fan. I think I destroyed this fan that we used to have here. Wouldn't you know? I brought it all the way home and just was like, we don't need that. And so I got rid of it. Sure enough, it was useful. Alright. Oh, I didn't fix my axe yet. I need to fix my axe. And my axe. Here's the repair workbench. So we need to repair the tomahawk. We need iron scrap. So we should have it. What the hell was he shooting at me? I turn around, he was pointing right at me. Alright, tomahawk, repair. There we go. Put some iron scrap in it. Nice. Bulletproof vest takes hard leather strips, which we don't really have. Police shoes is regular leather strips and a stapler. Leather strips and a stapler. Staple gun or a stapler? I guess just a stapler, right? Okay. Police shoes, repair. Nice. Police shoes are pretty good. They work pretty well. You get to run a little faster too. Oh yeah, cloth. Sure, we got plenty of cloth scraps. My combat pack is like almost broken. Basic stapler and hard leather strips. So I wonder if we have any hard leather. I doubt we do. Nope, no hard leather. Ah. That's what we get from deers and stuff. Possibly pigs too. Yep, so my combat pack is pretty weak. Pretty weak. Let me see if there's any other packs. Might have some more. Oh God! Why is the door open? Oh no! Damn, they broke down our door? Son of a gun. They done broke down our door, man. Shit. Shit! Well, we'll have to put a wooden one up. Gym bag, hiking backpack. Let me see if there's any other combat pack. I don't see any. There is another one, but it's also equally beat up. It's equally beat up. Alright, let me put this in here. And then I'll just go with a gym bag, I think. There we go. Alright, we got a gym bag. Jimbo. Yeah, it's my fault. I left the door open. I was just getting ready to leave, and then I was like, oh yeah, I need to repair. So, my bad. Woo! We're taking the box truck, baby. We're going to Danmora. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Danmora. We're on our way. Oh, my cell phone's out of power. Dang. Alright, well, we'll have to find some batteries. Shit. So, don't I have a map though, or no? No map? Thought I had one. Alright, well, here's what we'll do. Instead of that, we're gonna go just like right over here. We'll scavenge the church, I think. Yeah. We'll stay a little more local then, till I can get a cell phone battery. And then when I get one of those, we'll do a bit more exploration. Sarnac Sunrise Methodist Church. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could be a good base too. I always think of bases like in terms of like size, you know. How large of a space do you have to place things down? Car battery. Not the right kind of battery for the cell phone, but oh yeah, now that's some wood. Orky, you're breaking all the church pews. Yeah, I am. It's a good source of wood and planks and nails. Ooh, look at this. Soups. There's like grilled cheeses and soups and stuff on here. Whoa, whoa, how did I get this deep wound? Bro, I'm dying. I'm dying. Holy smokes. I didn't realize I was deep wounded and like in pain. Oh my god. Oh. How the hell did I get that? Oh, it's not looking too hot. Oh. Why? No. I didn't notice, I guess. Unless I got scratched up doing something else. I guess I have to tear up my cloth strap. Can I make a bandage? Cloth scrap. Can I make a bandage? Oh man. 84 days, 10 hours, 16 minutes. Wow. Player kills 1. Oh. Sounds are out. Your character is bleeding to death. Oh no. We lost audio. Shit.